stream. Who dis? It's me, your buddy Wayne. How motherfuckers be feeling after saying full stops instead of periods? It's a really cool helmet. I want to see what that looks like when he eats shit. I think that's a helmet. Might be a little too mobile to be a helmet. Chest bump not planned. But it went hard. But it was on point. How you guys doing tonight? When the world ends, I could be like a wizard. Wear my Louis Vuitton poncho and get the little pointy hood. I think that shit would kind of go hard. Feeling good? Feel way better? Nice. Good to hear it, man. COVID can't keep you down. I was super exhausted yesterday because I didn't sleep the night before. So I decided I was gonna sleep a full 8 hours before work. But I think I've fundamentally broken myself as a human being. I did like... I sleep like 3 hours after I get home from work. And then I sleep 2 hours before stream. And then I sleep 3 hours after stream. And then it's time for me to go to work. So I get 8 hours of sleep, like, all together. But I don't think I can, like, sleep 8 hours in, like, consecutively anymore. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Went to sleep early like a good lad. I woke up at 11 and then I didn't go back to sleep. It wasn't happening. Yo, I don't see me on the screen. I see you on the screen. Or you mean Cuphead? I was waiting for you to like be here to play Cuphead. I didn't want to play it while you weren't here. How's it going though, man? I don't remember what I was doing. This is kind of like Cuphead. If Ethan Klein was in it. Say hello to Ethan Klein. Why painstakingly recreated. And you always use the skull emoji with another random emoji. If you squint, it's Cuphead. If you close your eyes and listen to the stream on mute, it's kind of like it's Cuphead. Where was I? What was I doing? Killed Big Boy. That's what I was doing. Where is Big Boy now? Close your eyes and imagine Cuphead. Also put the most on YouTube in the background. It's Cuphead. Yeah, if you actually boot up Cuphead and start playing Cuphead on your own computer, kind of like this is Cuphead. The music. The most. Is this where I was? It is where I was. Okay. I remember now. No, I don't. I lost my vigor. Give it back. One of you wretches has it. I'm about to make an unwise decision. Something's wrong. There we go, he woke up. Whoa there, pal. Hold it. Hold the phone. there, Buckaroo. Getting a little ahead of yourself. Where did I die? I haven't played this game in one day, so it's been wiped from my memory. Oh, he thinks he's funny. I come over if I see the Cuphead notifications on, but I'll only show up on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay. Thank you. That lets me schedule. I love scheduling. Alright, I'm playing like ass. Okay. I was waiting. We'll get her done. We'll get her done. You're not. Cuphead stream not planned? Cuphead soon, even. But it was on point. I died around here. The Grim Reaper killed me. I think. It's not just where I was. It is. I was really stressed out the other day and I couldn't sleep, which led to me canceling stream yesterday because I didn't sleep. Where's my stuff? Be around here. Ed's really good at hunting crickets, and I've been giving her a treat for her efforts, but I wish she'd learn to do a mercy killing once in a while. Sort of brutalizes things to death. That's just the basic cat instinct, you know? They're just born with it. Or without it. Mercy, that is. I'm glad. I like Banana more now that I know that Banana kills crickets. Fucking hate crickets. I'm not afraid of bugs. I've manhandled roaches and all other sort of insectoids in my time. But something about crickets really unnerves me. It's like, it's my natural enemy. With their little pats and swats. Nature's favorite murder machine. She also got a lizard. God damn. You know, a lot of bird species almost go extinct because of like cats, because they're too good. Are cats too good at hunting, or are birds too bad at like not getting killed by a household animal? There's got to be some personal responsibility here and there. Hey Wayne, hey Qwerty. It was already without a tail, dead by the time I saw it. This is a bad choice, maybe? No, it's okay. I'm kind of like a cat killing birds, but it's like, instead it's me, I'm a grown man and I'm killing grandmas. Oh, I love it, I can't get enough. Beautiful throw. My old boss taught me his cat to hunt birds, and they got a new kitten, and she taught the kitten how to as well. Apparently that's really like dangerous and kind of irresponsible. Because birds are so ass at like not getting killed by household animals. Cats love to overhunt. First year's cowbird. I feel like my stuff should have been around here. When you play Cuphead, if you're doing bad, is Hype also technically doing bad because he's Cuphead? Yeah, because that would make me feel better. Yeah, after the lizard, this view with my cat, I called the vet and I'm gonna give her a preemptive heartworm med. That's a good idea, I didn't even think of that. Hooded and Tuli. Hooded? He doesn't even have a head. How Wayne feels after saying that. This bump not planned, but it was on point. May I may not. Where are my belongings? I'm gonna have to open up the last VOD. Check. Sunless Skyne. I don't think I explored everything up top though. We got a few years left with this badass vet. I'm gonna be sad to see him go, but homie's old as dirt. Old as the dirt he walks upon. He was there when the sea was split. He was there when the first sunrise rose over our universe. He was there when this strange thing we call time began to tick ever forward. But he will not see it end. Waves fees on us. Always works with us. Good freaking vet. Gotta have a good relationship with your vet. That shit do get expensive. I'd love to have like a cat or a dog, but they charge you for like an extra cat or dog for every fucking visit. Whatever you spend on the pet, they'll be charging you for a visit. God forbid the little guy need medication. How did I get here? Can you turn on SR? I can, but I won't. I want you to know that I'm fully capable. Why not? Because I don't want to. Half the songs are gonna be ass. And then the other half, when there's a good song, everybody's gonna be like, turn up SR, turn it up, turn up the volume just a little bit. And then over the course of 3 hours, I'm gonna go listen to the VOD, and then you won't even be able to hear my voice because SR got turned like all the fucking way up. Everybody's gonna keep asking for me to turn it up. We're not doing it. It's not happening. You can't make me. Where the fuck is my vigor? I could have sworn I died like over here. Is there a ghost around here who fucking has my shit? Oh, you feel after saying that? I'm gonna turn you into a fine paste. That's how I feel after saying that. I'm going to turn you into goo. I'm gonna turn you into sauce. My local Little Caesars got shot up today. That's just that's sad. It's right next to my grocery store, so I went to go get groceries today. And I saw the manager of the Little Caesars standing outside with some cops. There were bullet holes like in the window, and the front door was smashed open. That shit's fucked. You can't have shit. What is this? I heard this before. Maybe you shot it up while in a fugue state. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm capable of such evils. I can feel it within myself. I know it to be true. Wayne, giraffe. Keep walking, final. Oh, hello. With crack-a-lacking. Prevailing theory on Way saying is that it'll be him re-brainwashed and back as a horsey adept. Do you think this is true? Was Way a horse? I thought he was a rabbit. Or are you saying they're gonna turn him into a horse? There's always a horse? Since when? Since when? Since fucking Canto 8? Don't know about that one, pal. Don't know about that one. Hey, Hank said something horsepowers that you don't have anymore. This is literally true. You can't read. I can't read. How did I just read your message? Checkmate. Illiterate P-Moon fan. Oh, they're getting sturdy. Never mind, it's still a 2-tap. Looks like it wouldn't be, but it still is. Guessed. I'm a damn fine guesser. It's true. I'm one lucky son of a gun. Every item's getting checked. No stone left unturned. Not looking forward to getting more hay shoot though. Gotta start grinding boxes now to get all the IDs I don't have for the new fucking loadout quest. Because I'm a schmuck who cares about achievements. I'm the schmuck. It's me. Kim Ji-hoon laughs at me from his office as I toil away. See where you think he's Mao, because it was Mao Goon that tried to do that weird thing to him during Nocturnal Sweep. Pretty sure he is explicitly named as Wu Horse Branch. I see. I guess that must have slipped by me. Whoa. Not loving this. Into the wet, dank pit. Makes me wonder what his ability is going to be. It can be haste because that's Mao. He's also got to be mostly slash. Does he got to be mostly slash? He does, because they give slash damage up. That kind of sucks. All these cool animals and they're all gonna have stupid fucking katanas. Ooh. Okay, I see. That's what you want out of me. He's got a fucking arm on her like she isn't a day over 20. Oh shit. It's fine, it worked out. I sent her to fucking hell. What is that? Is there a creature down there? That's a fucking living being. That thing's real. No, it's not. Maybe. I thought I saw it twitch. You have like pole arms or something? You have badass long swords? I don't know about that. Wow. And he fucking dies. Sad. I want to leave the Umbral Realm. It's okay, I'll stay. I want to plant my seed. When did I get 6 seeds? I'm seedful. All seeded up. Yeah, I'll go back. I mean, I guess they don't have to make it make sense, you know? I think 7 Ryoshu has like blunt fucking attacks even though she has a sword. Don't quote me on that. Somebody has something really fucking ridiculous. I know that. I can go down there. And so I must. If I can, then I must. Such is the adventurer's way. Okay. Urethra, I've done it. Nearshot sword, S1 name slash that does blood damage. Okay, cool, I remembered correctly. Devoted chopper. Don't like that sound. Sending her sheath katana does slash. Crude cleaver. The devoted chopper. I want to plan to see it. I guess I could. I haven't gone that far. But yeah, I guess they don't have to make them weapons make sense. I just hate Mao, or not Mao, I just hate the Heishu kind of on principle, you know? Ring of the First of the Beast. This rando is just carrying the Ring of the First of the Beast. Increase endurance attribute. Well, that isn't super. That's not super. Okay. I guess he would have that. He's a miner. He wants such things. But I'm not of the peasantry. I've no need for endurance. I've got people to endure for me. The fuck is giving us fucking horse after teasing ox, rooster, dragon, and monkey? Okay, wait a second. Apparently, Hong Kong has unused lines for every Heishu that isn't released. There's a big Kanabo. That wouldn't be slash. Sorry, pal. Slash. Brenda is depressed and dwelling on how her father passing from years ago, and all I got is we tried eating half a watermelon. We tried going on a walk. We tried drinking water. We tried getting 8 hours of sleep. I don't know what to tell you. I've tried everything and I'm already out of ideas. That's where, okay, that's where I was. This is where I am. Have you tried watching Wayne? This guy, he's something different, let me tell you. What are they saying? Yeah, a few days ago I couldn't sleep because I was super stressed out. My financial situation is dire. I'll say that, you know? It's dire. I'm in some dire straits. I was thinking about how I was gonna survive the winter. And then it dawned on me. It dawned on me. Like lightning striking at the perfect moment. People in this world owe me money. I need only collect. I'm gonna go hassle. I already made some calls, sent out some messages, distributed emails. But tomorrow I'm gonna go hassle people to give me fucking money that they owe me. If there's no stream tomorrow, it's because the ops slimed me out because I tried to collect their debt. You're my insurance, okay? If I don't stream tomorrow, I'm fucking dead. Call the police. The heads up. This is why you need to clip farm. Can I be your enforcer, loan shark? I can break legs. Are you willing to die with me? With the ops? Who's to slime me out? Instead of giving me the $20 they owe me? He's the equivalent of a McDouble, homie. Thank you, Gromy. I don't mean to come out here and like fucking beg, you know? That's not my intent here. But I appreciate it, man. I really do. You're not streaming tomorrow too? If I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I'm dead. I'm going to a friend's kid's birthday party, but that shouldn't impede on stream. That's after I collect what is owed to me. Did your car explode? No, but it might. The ops were trying to find you at Little Caesars. It's possible. Possible. You upset a lot of people when you ask them to give you the money you owe them. Or they owe you. People love reaping, but hate sowing. No, they love sowing, but they hate reaping. The ops truly have taken everything from me. My $20. My local Little Caesars. Who knows if it's going to be open tomorrow. Maybe I was feeling like a stuffed crust. It's a lie, I don't have stuffed crust money. Maybe I was feeling like a regular pepperoni. A pep. Maybe I needed some pep in my step. It might not be available to me. Where is this? What am I looking at? This might just be the entrance. Hold on. My car explode. What would make you say such a thing? Dead bodies. I've been here. Have you tried eating half a watermelon? All I can afford is half a watermelon. I should buy more fruit. I like watermelon. I should buy a watermelon. But yeah. The financial situation should be resolved tomorrow, if all goes well. And I guess if all doesn't go well, it'll still be resolved, because, you know, if I get slimed out, I guess I don't have to worry about money. Now, this is the way I came from. Did you help with buying food, little buddy? Did you help? Did I help? Need. No, I bought groceries today. I'm good for like the next 2 days. Get a bag of jasmine rice in our rice cooker. I think my roommate has a rice cooker. Which means I kind of have a rice cooker, you know? This one time he ate a pack of my Pop-Tarts, so... What's his is mine, and what's mine is his, I suppose. Start doing side quests. Gotta open commissions up. Gotta get back on the drawing grind. Gotta release a game and charge money for it. I'm sorry your car exploded. It's okay. I don't care so much about the car. I care more about my Little Caesars getting shot up, you know? They really fucked up my Little Caesars. Are you coming towards me? I can't fucking see. Kind of a traumatic thing to like walk into, you know? I just wanted to get my groceries. And I see 2 cops in front of my local Little Caesars. I don't think I want to keep going this way. It's dark and dank. Hold on, let me get out of here. Imperative that I leave. Barely avoided poison. Do you feel better if I did a little bit? That's good, thank you. I appreciate the thought. You've got real talent. Consider dancing for realsies. I'm gonna start an idol agency, and Draft is gonna be my #1 idol. I guess I'll go into the Umbral realm now. Okay, you've convinced me. Did I die? I feel like I might die if I take this fall. My depth perception fails me. Try that. Okay. Got 18k Uma Gemmies saved. I dropped like, I think I had like 18 or so. But I dropped them all pulling for in the Super Creek card thing. Trying to max out my Super Creek. I got 2 copies. If I can get to pity and just get 1 more copy, I should be good. But I haven't had the time to grind. Jeff said he would join movie night, but he wants everyone else to joining to pay him $5. Like an escort, we have to pay for his company.
Damn those overseer bastards! We told them this would happen! Oh, they'll pay for this! Come on! Swing those picks! Oh, just hold on, lads! We'll get you out of there!
Waiting on Donut Horse. Learn she's an entire foot taller than other Uma. Actually said 45. What if I pay you with friendship and memories? Do you accept love and joy? Yield of Whispers. Don't fucking hit me. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm glad you're having a good time, Qwerty. I'm gonna forget to check this fucking item one day. You're a fucking bastard. One item I forget to check. I just know it. When thinks life is cookie clicker. I wish life was cookie clicker. I wish. I wish, pal. Because it is. What's going on over here? Where's the little goo baby? Get grandma's to do shit for you. Your grandma's not in this country, dude. That was almost bad. I didn't check that one. That could have been my downfall. Then you move up the food chain. Grandma, can you start a successful business for me? Making increasing quarterly profits at the expense of our labor force. Can you do that for me, Grandma? Fucking ow. Don't kill me while I'm not looking. I think I should have fallen down that pit. I think that was the answer. Nope, that's the wrong spell. Grandma, can you level my adaptability? Let me tell you why adaptability is a good stat, right? I don't have the heart for it. Even I sort of don't believe what I'm about to say. If you want to be good at something, why shouldn't you have to invest into it, you know? Tank players have to level HP. If you want to do damage, you have to level the strength and dex. If you want to cast spells, you gotta level int and faith. If you wanna be a fast little roll guy, why wouldn't you have to invest? Why adaptability is a good stat. Fucking silence. I don't believe what I'm saying, but you know. The life of a Dark Souls 2 defender. They never said it was an easy life. Grandma, can you work at Blizzard for 7 years? Grandma, can you make the booger wall? the cum wall. I'm gonna go fall down into that pit. My curiosity needs to be sated. Oh, there's... Oh, wait. What? Okay. Burger wall. Wait. Been here before. What do you think? No, I haven't. I would have picked up this item. My avaricious ways would not have allowed me to leave this path without picking up that item. Where am I? Wait. Really? Grandma, what is having an American dream like? Okay, hold on. I know where I am, but I'm all the more confused for it. Shut up, Billy. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's the problem with your generation. Where the fuck is this thing leading me? Oh, hello. Led me to you. My enemy. Fucking ran. Don't run. Oh. Anton Vasilev. We haven't seen Elvis in a while. Kind of concerned. Hope he didn't quit on me. We're kind of in this together. Elvis. I can't do it without you. Getting a little dicey in here. Not looking at how many dudes are in that hallway. Don't be like, I'll give you something to cry about. The economy. Oh, I'm crying about it. That's for sure. Cry about it. Okay. Wait, now I'm back here. Imagine crying about the economy. Go hug a tree, eco boy. And dressed up as a femboy for Halloween, maybe even the day after. Buddy, I don't think it's a costume. That might just be you. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You only get one planet. If they invented a way for you to like return to your prime youth, would you take it? Would you expand your lifespan? Would you expand your lifespan? I think about that a lot. What if I have a kid who doesn't want to expand their lifespan? And I have to like watch my kid wither. That'd be kind of fun. Don't make a joke about me not having kids. That's low-hanging fruit. You can do better. I'm gonna make this shot. Check it. Beautiful. Didn't fall. Femboy costume was not planned, but it was on point. That's a retarded question. I'm perfect. What does that mean? To be a tomboy? I feel like you're weirdly too into Birdie dressing up as a femboy. Nartoon. My brain's in a toaster that shoots pain through my nervous system every time it's used, just for a few sweet more seconds of delicious life. The survival instinct may be too strong. Oh god, it's this asshole. Oh god, he's here. He's back, everybody. I should go plant a seed. You know what? I don't feel like running all the way back here. I literally said tomboy. You could just do stem cells. How Rogan does. I was just reading this article about how they were using, I think they were using stem cells. It made cells look more youthful, but they weren't actually like functioning on a more youthful level, you know? You're a bastard, Grandma. Where the fuck did this asshole come from? Grandma, fuck off. There's the Grim Reaper. Gotta kick his ass now. Christ. Anyway, pull up that guy's life expectancy. Imagine you spend 1,000 years as a toaster and see the rise and fall of new society until finally your time, you're worshipped as a god. You toast that or a ritual in secret. I think I'm a 6th dimensional god. Like, calm down, Unk. He really wants to see a tomboy femboy. He's been waiting all his life for this opportunity. He's not gonna let it pass him by. Won't fucking do it to me. Wait. Waiting. Is QWERTY not a girl? I don't think you can dress as a femboy if you're a girl. Kinda defeats. That's like half the purpose, right? Wait. No, son, you're not a man until you've eaten the sacred toast. Only then can you stand against your father. The life-enriching toast. And I fucking love toast. I'll fuck up a loaf of bread right now. Let me get a few things straight. You know some people can't wink? Isn't that sad? I'm so ready. You do stand up. They're called. Oh wait, what's the deal over here? There. Do a little bit of that. What does that do for me? Not a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, that seems like it did jack fucking shit, didn't it? Ah, and there's a lamp right there. Of course there is. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, I've been lucky this month. All but Faye. I don't know. You've been getting a ton of fucking 5 stars. Even if they're not the ones you want, you know? At least in Faye, they still have a use. Pick up. Can I pick it up mid-air? Hold on. There's another one over there. Can't. Rolled on Summer FGO last night, got everything I wanted. I threw something at him and he didn't fall down. Tried everything. I'll call it gotcha because it's gotcha by the balls. A little bit, yeah. Juice yourself. Feed yourself to some delicious juice. Okay, yeah, so what the fuck do you want me to do about that? Oh, wait. And now the water will drain and the bodies will be on the floor. Yeah, okay. Got it all figured out. Oh, but it's still, okay. It's still grimy down there, though. Oh, no, it's not. Is it poison water? Ring of bones. Jill yourself. Now. When does Emblem Erica release? Well, she already exists. But I think she gets a rerun sometime this month. That's what the Oracle told me. That's what he revealed to me. Because it was revealed to him in the Orb of Truth. The Orb of 1,000 Truths. Got Hong Lu in 40 pulls too. Wasn't expecting that. You mock me. Yeah, but the Oracle and his Orb of 1,000 Truths says that Emblem Erica gets a rerun sometime this month.
Where the hell's it gone?
Christ, man.
Whoever took it, I swear.
I swear.
This vestige, it marks where Catherine fell.
Oh, that's the lady you loved.
She was a
And you gave her like the
you.
necklace.
But far more than that, she was my love.
My love.
I left a token here in her memory.
Memory.
A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone.
Long time
It's
ago.
all I have left.
Fate pulls are still trash though. You have that over me? I don't think I do.
Catherine and I were both
40 pulls and I only got one Balder.
It's hard to imagine now. She was astounding. We fell in love, and we embraced what we had, even though the Order forbids it. And they found out and made sure
Oh, you
we
pulled
paid
two?
for our sin
On the
with
on the
agony.
first Balder banner, yeah.
In
I
the
didn't
end,
pull
they
4
thought we were
Balder.
dead. But it was only
Is one
Catherine's
copy not
heart
enough?
stopped, and not for
Well, I
long,
mean, I would have liked
thanks
more
to the
fodder.
Emerald lamp.
It's more that I wanted
Even
more
with
5 stars in general.
Zalana, eventually
Just for more
there came a
general
day when
fodder.
she fell
Water.
and didn't rise again.
Bemoaning? Yeah, he is kind of bemoaning.
I'll find the bastard who took that pendant. You find them first, you tell me. Understand? There'll be blood for this desecration.
I'm no snitch,
I'll
pal.
find them. You find them, there'll be blood for them.
What if he's just a chill guy who likes loot? If I saw a little spark of an item on your wife's corpse, I would have looted her too. I'm not gonna lie to you. We do a little grave robbing around here. Force Knight. No Umalak though. Last SSR horse I got was Big Head. If I didn't drop, I regret dropping so many pulls on the Teo and McQueen banner. I could have had enough for pity by now, and now I don't know if I'll reach pity in time to max out the Super Creek card. Okay, where do you want me to go now? That looks like it could be dropped. Would have fooled me. Oh, Wayne, what's up, man? Okay, pal. What do you mean, okay, pal? I think I said on purpose, I would never. How ineffective. If I touch this barrel, is it gonna fucking launch me? Not. God, I fucking hate that spell. Fucking grandma. That's not grandma. Okay. We're in a little bit of danger. Spot a bother. Oh, bother. Christ. Which doesn't allow it. Do they not? I know YouTube allows it. Christ. What a fumble. Ooh, fucker. God damn it. After like a billion scrolls, finally naturally found a TikTok about machine. Because your phone was listening to you when you were talking about it on stream. Now that I've said the word machine girl more than 2 times, I'll inevitably get one too. Such is life. I forgot what I was talking about on stream. I remember one day after stream, I was ranting about some fucking product or other. Don't start. God damn it. And after stream, when I like checked my TikTok, I was just getting TikToks about it nonstop. You're fucking alive. Insane. God fucking damn it, this fucking hallway. Always malicious. Not so fucking tough now, are ya, pal? Christ. Dude, ask TikTok for some money. They won't give it to me. They're far too greedy. There's a fucking second dog. Massive fermenting dregs. What about it? What about the massive fermenting dregs? They're like a cooler Machine Girl. I only recently learned about Machine Girl. Somebody made an Musume edit to a Machine Girl song. One sec. I'm in danger. Come down here and kill me about it. Oh. You're disappointed in me because I'm a poser? Draft just put me on? I feel like I've seen that art before. Come down here. Okay. I'll go over there. Then you'll see. I wish there was like a fucking... I wish there was a torch. I wish there was a torch item. Holy fuck. Very funny, you guys. I tactically retreat where the grandma can't fucking hit me. And she hit me anyway. Thought you were a long-time Machine Girl fan. No, I'm not that cool, I'm sorry. I've talked about struggling to find new music. I feel like Spotify and YouTube Music just puts me on to like the same 3 songs that aren't on my playlist. I had a roommate that would play that while working out. First effigy. Yeah, we'll go down the pit. See where it leads. This is terrible. I should not have come down here. Only album I've heard from him. Christ. Baronon's ring. You know who Fentanyl is? I think I recently just heard about them, actually. I think. That it sounds familiar. Are they a musician? Musician? Why did I say that so weird? Musician? I feel like I've heard that name. Oh. What? Creature. Ew. Hello. Oh, you're rather sturdy. Never mind. I feel like I've heard that name recently. Sunless Sky-Key, fucking finally. I don't remember all the doors.
I'm Winterberry. You're my first customer today.
Hate that.
I don't get many. I've got nice things though. I like your lamp, but I know you won't trade it. A long time ago, I asked someone else who had a lamp like that if he'd trade it to me, and he called me a bad name and told me to go where he cut my head off. He was rude. There are lots of nasty people in Mormstead, but I'm quick and clever, and that's how I find so many amazing things to trade. I just found a necklace here in the mine, but you can't buy that. I'm keeping it for myself, because I love it so much. Hello. I've got a shop.
Hysteria pendant. Is spell power. Moves one spell slot but provides increased spell power. Am I under attack?
Bye bye.
Probably maybe heard of this. Lottery. I listened to Lottery. That's what it was. It popped up on my recommended. I just went into their page. Lottery's the one I heard. Their most recent
Hello.
song.
I've got a shop.
Let me just buy all of the stuff that's limited here. What is this?
I'm keeping it for myself, because I love it so much. Bye-bye. Have you seen any of my friends? They're a bit shy. They like to stay in the dark, but you can hear them. Well, they're not very friendly, but I still like knowing they're there. It means I'm not on my own. Have you seen any? They like, well,
I'm about to go snitch on her. I'm about to go snitch on her. I don't remember the way back. There's some manner of beast around here. I hear them. There you are. We live to see another day, Winterberry. Because I can't be fucked. Go find the guy who wants to kill you. Nice shard. You ever Japanese math rock band? Rykot? Math rock? Give this a listen, Gramps. I'm not Gramps, I'm Unk. I'll not be further demeaned. Okay, Grunk. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay, there's a lot going on here. The seed. The skin stealer. Fuck, I should have planted the seed. Fuck. Already burning. No mana. We're gonna have to raw dog. Have to raw dog this asshole. I'm listening to Meta Room a lot lately. Meta Room. Temptation Stairway OST. Oh, they did the Temptation Stairway OST? Maybe one of the songs using Ana?
The thief's naught but an umbral-afflicted girl. That lamp's rotted your brain. Does this place look like somewhere a child could survive? Oh, I suppose I've
Are you
seen
being a
stranger
fucking asshole?
things in my time. All right. If there's a chance that's the case, then when I find her, I'll stay my hand. At least long enough to be sure.
I'm gonna go buy the pendant of your wife and then I'm gonna fucking
If
keep
you're
it.
right about this, the thought of a poor girl down there alone in the dark, Katrin wouldn't have ignored such a plight. And she'd not see me do so either. If you're right, the thought of Katrin wouldn't have ignored...
Oh yeah, why the fuck was he a dick about it though? Oh, you rotted. You simpleton. You buffoon. A child could not survive down here. Ooh, I hope I can get her pendant and then not give it to you. Ooh, I would love that so very much. Look at my second horse daughter. 1 second. I'm running for my life. Hold on. He's so big. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just fucking ass right now. I didn't let me do the fucking... Okay. I tried to parry. I was fishing for the cinematic finish. Oh, I just gotta kick your ass. Range control key, skin stealer knife, skin stealer armor. I think she's currently the tallest Uma. I have seen her. Are they all the same height? It's easy to be the tallest one when everyone else is the same height. Veil piercer. We got a halberd too. Knife of a skin stealer. While Rogar placed no value on human life, high quality human skin is prized and when possible carefully harvested. Although no one seems to know when this ghastly practice originated or why. Holy butter. Wait, because it's all in Japanese. It happens. Oh, okay. Now we're finally fucking getting the weapons. What did I tell you? Old Spirit covered in strange, numbing residue. The presence of Umbral has always been potent, and more instead, the kingdom unwittingly, and we've seen this description. Eyeball spear. There are no eyeballs. Yeah, we're finally fucking getting weapons for our build. It's about damn time. Sword. Starting to get a little bummed out about Uma Musume. I'm reaching my ceiling. You know? There's only so much I can do. That I've beaten the campaign. Besides train for PvP. I can't really compete in PvP. I haven't the resources. My cards are not maxed. Okay. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Did I make that jump? I dare not try. I don't think so. How to get over there? No, I can't get back up. You can do it, Ethan Klein. Of H3H3 Productions fame. Big bitch. Nohuta polearm. Yeah, they're just fucking giving us all the weapons now. Okay, cool. You could have you could have drip fed me some of these along the way. That's all I'm saying. Like, you didn't have to wait. I've been asking for a halberd for forever. You didn't have to wait that long. That's all I'm saying. You're just gonna give me all the weapons now? Oh, Finger of Stillness. I've fought like 17 of these guys. Bringer of Nullity. Oh, his fucking boys showed up. Okay. It's just the... Okay. It's just the same guy. Oh, that did some damage. Okay. I want to kill the other one. Where's the other one? Bastard. Left hand bringer of sword stillness. You like mouth stuff? Not particularly. Whoa, there's a mouth. That's okay. I don't want to look at that too hard. Makes my skin crawl. Pyro cynical moment. Nice job, Gramps. I was thinking about my mouth fetish. I'm gonna try Vor. Thoughts? Got my pyro cynical lore all wrong. I'm deeply disturbed. What I'm hearing. Ugh. That's. Hey man, if that's what you're into, who am I to tell you no? Who am I to tell a man to not do what he loves? Marco's axe. That looks like another. I swear to fucking God. They're just giving me every fucking one now. Okay. We gave you every single weapon right now. Every single weapon for your build, all in one room. What's the purpose? What's the point? Why did you make me wait this long just to give them all to me in one fucking room? I don't see the reason. Make it make sense. That's a trick question. Nothing you can say will convince me that you couldn't have drip fed me all these weapons throughout the game. Why did I have to wait 20 hours to get one weapon from my build? And now all the weapons from my build are in one room. Why? 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 Sorry, I'm genuinely a little upset about this. That's one vote for yes. Too bad you can't change it. You know what else Wayne likes other than mouth stuff? I don't have a mouth fetish. I don't even know what that would entail. Don't tell me what it would entail. I don't want to know. Oz likes fat bitches. Wayne likes mouths. I don't want to know about Vor. I'm not reading that. I don't want this knowledge. I need not be tainted. Saw the word cock Vor. Now I am afraid. Oh goody. What's the purpose? Why is it? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to come through there. I see. Oh, I don't think I can make that jump. Damn it. Chalk it up to cannibalism. Can't make it. Oh, wait, I can. Well, then I can go down here. Get the sexual side unless you want to get eaten. Don't. Sorry, this conversation has gotten away from me. Who just shot at me? Bastard. What? Where? What? I must find a place to lay my seed. I love crowd control. I got any music recommendations for you? No Huta Effigy. I feel like I'd fall short. Let me look at my playlist. Hold on. Animal Cafe is a real site with a. Okay. I flew too close to the sun. I actually thought consent would work legally. No, I know about Cannibal Cafe. You like city pop? What does that mean? I keep track of all these New Fandangle. Have you heard Creep by Radiohead? Can you describe how that sounds? I've never been... I can't comprehend music genres. If somebody asks, I just tell them I like rock. And then if they start asking me questions about rock, I exit the conversation as soon as possible. Put this ish on court. Oh yeah, that's fire. I'm driving down a highway at night watching the neon signs go by. That's city pop. I just feel like whenever somebody says like music genres, it sounds so silly to me. It's not silly, it's very serious. But it sounds silly to me, you know? I call something one thing and then they're like, no, that's not what that is. Oh, this is an unpleasant experience. Can I get this item? Bastard. I like what this is. Oh, he does go invisible. Oh, I see him. I see. The way people talk about like music is the way I imagine some people like think I sound like when I talk about like themes in a piece of media or something, you know? Oh, that's what I sound like. That's what they hear. I start talking symbolism and shit. But you like this now? Have that song on my playlist. Predictable. There's an item here. Okay. I wish I was more into music. I just feel like I haven't gained the ability to like appreciate music as like art beyond like just pretty sounds, you know? I feel like all the coolest people I know are like music people. I think the only time I've ever like sat down and done nothing but listen to like music was like when I listened to like the Blue Album and Pinkerton. I think that's the only time I've ever just sat down and tried to appreciate. I turned them into butterflies. SMH thought you were cool. Or doesn't vibe with PS. I'm gonna listen to all these after stream. Oh, I got his fucking sword. Not that I'm gonna use it, but that shit looks cool. Hardcore German punk. You know who 100 Gex is? Yeah. Some of my friends listen to him. No, Qwerty. Ew. I don't partake myself. The deer worshippers saw. Don't go down that path. Get him.
My friends, I know the journey here was arduous, and that since arriving in Mornstead, we have suffered much. But take heart, for are we now not within reach of Adir himself? Do we not walk among the Rogar? Our most holy brothers and sisters, born of Adir's very own divine marrow. Those heretical servants of the betrayer, Judge Cleric, may have driven us into the shadows, but are we not used to being condemned and hunted simply for our beliefs? Rest assured. Finally, the time of Adir's righteous return is nigh. And we who have remained faithful will be here to witness him usher in his glorious second reign.
Sorry, I was locked in on the lore. No, I wasn't. Holy Hall. All I need is some good old Tally Hall. Gotta put some Tally Hall on. What more does a man truly need? You fuck with Tally Hall draft. Fuck with the real music, pal. No? Oh, look, a fat Batman reject. Me or Ethan Klein? Not fat. I'm not ready for real music. I like this song. That's New Funktown Breakcore. What do you think about the recent developments in the Newtown Funk Breakcore scene? That's what it sounds like when somebody tries to talk music to me. Just be saying words. Y'all made that shit up. That is not what it's called. I've listened to the whole world and you tell me that's not fire. Yeah, listen to Creep by Radiohead. Tell me that shit's not fire. Unblinking root. Hi Wayne, how's it going, Shadow? How you doing, man? This is like, is it edgy emo people don't understand me type dude? Well, I said it was a joke, so. Okay, man, what about you? Oh, you know. I was stressed, but then I found a solution, so it's gonna be okay. Wait, I'm back here now. It was so over, but now we're so back. It was so over. Now we are so... This makes you a man's man. Yeah, who doesn't like Bloody Stream? Yep, do you know who Love and Light TV is? Ellie Hall. I'm listening to some beat mix hop jaunt. That's the type of shit people who are into music be saying. Beat mix hop jaunt. It's gonna be the hottest new genre. You're gonna be thanking me when beat mix hop jaunt blows up and goes mainstream. Will Wood reminds me of a less edgy... Allie Hall reminds me of a less edgy Will Wood. Maybe because I haven't met a Will Wood fan that hasn't annoyed me. Who's Will Wood? Oh, some of his stuff has popped up on my feed too. He sounds like he writes music for a musical. Not French by any means. Revelation Depths. Okay, pal. Am I stuck in the Revelation Depths? May I return from whence I came? Don't love that. Don't love that. That makes my heart tighten in my chest. My God, why would I know this guy? Jack Stauber. Jack Stauber's pretty mainstream, I think. Even I know Jack Stauber. Not that his stuff isn't good. Good. Add whatever this is to the playlist. I just have a bunch of tabs open and I'm gonna listen to them after stream. Maybe not this one. I'd have recommended this. Is this a song? It is. Official music video. Light fire. Hold on. That YouTuber you just asked about? Erratic journal entry. Is this the guy? Is this Mr. Journal Entry himself? Portions of these notes and sketches betray an unsteadier hand than usual. Tacitus text occasionally garbled and confused, the numerous eyes scribbled hastily, while the focal drawing is that of a gaping abyss. They got my boy, Tacitus. Gay black porn, gay black music. All emoji. Okay. Surprised you don't know about him? Yeah, Draft. I thought you were in the know. Turns out you're just a no-no. God fucking damn it. You fucker. Fucking guess what, asshole. Try it again, Grandma. Try it again. Fucking try it again. What a fucking bastard. Watch this shadow. Hide this. Hide this. Got a bunch of new items, but I haven't gone back to the hub to read them. Oh, don't do that to me. I simply wanted the item. Oh, my greed. Oh, my greed. Oh, it's you. You understand. What does that sound? Are you the friend in question? Yes. Fungus encrusted pickaxe. Friend not planned. Are any of them truly? Did you have ties with BlackRock soon enough? Fuck! Why are you so excited? New emote? Fungus encrusted pickaxe. New emote just dropped. It'll be gone in a month. Which hates it when we have fun. Okay. It will? I don't know, maybe. How can you tell? I don't know. I feel like most of the emotes they drop kind of gone after a while, aren't they? Oh shit, you're real? Get new redeemables that are just Dreamy Bowl sound bites / memes. Who's Dreamy Bowl? How bro feels after that. God, for a game where you have a fucking lamp attached to your hip, it's dark as fuck, isn't it? Don't tell me to adjust the brightness. When I'm outside, it looks fine. It isn't the issue. You're fucking alive. Go. This little goo baby. Asshole. Second one. I think the skull guy is tough. No, but the chest bump was on point. Famous content creator. He makes funny noises on stream. Why'd you say it like that? What kind of content did this man create? How funny are his noises? But it was on point. It was on point. Funny noises not planned. Miner's desperation. Fucking finally.
If you'd write a thought of Katrin wouldn't have
If you were candy, you'd be cough drops. Funny noises not planned, but they weren't on point. Back to the hub. Dragonite redeem soon. Soon. Any unblinking eye. Need a poncho like yours for real? Everybody needs a poncho like mine for real. Maximum equip load. Rings painstakingly crafted from numerous tiny bones. Baronon's ring. Stained and corroded ring engraved with various alchemical symbols. Grenades and flasks cost less ammunition, deal additional damage. Can I find one that doesn't go down to the knees? That doesn't go down to the knees? So you don't want it to go down to the knee. Mine is like right above my knee. Have to check. We're gonna wonder what does Dragonite Redeem do? Then bam. Like what the fuck was that? Gnome. Don't want it to go down to my knees. I think that's kind of like I think that might be the purpose of a poncho. But I wouldn't know. I'm not the poncho expert or anything. Damn, it seems smaller off view. Yeah, it goes right above my knees. Additional catalyst slot to a maximum of 5 slots. Catalyst. Oh. Something that stops like a bit below the waistline, you know? You might have to get it tailor-made by Louis Vuitton. A twink poncho. On point. Crop top poncho. When you say it like that, it sounds like, ooh, crown of nails. That doesn't look nearly as cool as I thought it would. Like, only one is really noticeable. On this hood. Oversteer. Hate how accurate that is. Crop top poncho. You ever heard the stream where Wayne wears a skeleton mask and sings that stupid ass song? Oh. I don't have anything cool. There's all the funny armor sets. Dirty brother killer. Nahuta effigy. Ancient Umbral Catalyst. Has less slots. Sands. Oh, that is Sands. So fucking right. Got anything new for me, pal?
Chosen bearer of the lamp,
Umbral
like
weapon.
you I serve.
Faceless carving. That looks like a dark soul. Ooh, hold on. Umbral sight to lacerate your enemies.
Until her embrace.
Oh, right. Hold on. Let me read. The glass shard is. Practice dedicated to a deer. Shard of glass from a broken mirror. Reflection seen in it seemed to shift disquietingly. As the collapse of Morn said, many people have traveled to the ruined kingdom seeking to be transformed to something new. While some achieve this goal, it does not always transpire in the way they might have hoped. I need more.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Our holy work continues. Let
You're
Aureus'
the-
will be done.
What is that? I can't comprehend it. Gain mana upon killing enemy. Yes. I'm back from my journey. Thank you for the bits, Gromy. Where did Doth go?
Ah, you
For what ancient lands? And for what purpose? Something room gets chiller. Something dirty brother killer. I don't remember the lyrics. That shit used to go hard in middle school though. Used to blast that shit on the school bus on the way home. Gas station beer. For some reason, 6 tall cans is $8, but 6 regular bottles is $11. Oh, strange. All being motherfucking cringe right now. It's like you should be burning it. It's like you should be burning in hell. What was it? Beautiful day outside. The sun is shining. Birds are singing. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. I'll being motherfucking cringe right now. Sorry. That time of the night. Something, you dirty brother killer. Alright, it's just that time of the night. Feel the whispers. Ugh. I got to eat today. I made myself some instant noodles. That's not a real meal, you know?
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Bailiff,
Can't take him with you. New redeem soon, he says for the 17th month in a row. Wayne Def listens to Ultrasynth Breakpop Sludgecore. Yeah, that's what it sounds like when you try to talk to somebody who knows music. Man, you gotta get on this Ultrasynth Breakpop Sludgecore shit, man. It's gonna be huge, man. You want the Little Caesars one? I made it in honor of you. Dragonite redeemed, Dragonite redeemed. The Little Caesars one. Rest in peace to my local Little Caesars. Got shot up. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. Breakcore is lame now that normies know about it. I saw this whole TikTok using AI voices of like Peter Griffin and like Brian Griffin arguing about what breakcore was. No, it was Peter and fucking, what's his name? Chris. No, Dad, that isn't breakcore. That's fucking hop funk or some stupid shit. Chris, you fucking stupid fucking idiot. What's the difference? Well, you see, Dad. Breakcore is fucking whatever. What's that mean, though? Like, Little Caesars doesn't bleed. Just go in and get a pizza. Yeah, but you know, it still hurts my feelings that they shot up my Little Caesars. Still hurts my feelings. But what's the difference? Is it just, does it do more damage when I upgrade it? We employed all manner of tools and practices in their various rituals honoring Umbral and Putrid Mother, and religion have developed in seclusion over eon. Because, like, I kind of don't want to, like, drop fucking, like, I don't want to drop, whatchamacallit. I don't want to drop upgrade materials on this. And then it's like maybe not even going to be better than this, you know? I think we're good as we are. Do you use sound alerts for your redeems? I do. Might change it up though. I really gotta like tinker with my whole redeem thing. It's gonna be really fucking annoying, but I gotta do it. The whole system needs an overhaul. This is the link to the sound I was talking about. Log in with Twitch. Dragonite. You made that? Doesn't work, let me know. No, it does work. Specifically Mega Dragonite. I know, I know. I knew. I go buy that new spell. What if I want to lacerate my enemies?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Until her embrace.
Blood Harvest. That's okay, well. Alright. This is my favorite, only getting better with time like a fine wine. You linked me the Little Caesars one again? Off is out? The Off remake is out? A bunch of the stuff, a bunch of like merch that I was looking at that hasn't been restocked in like fucking months to years. All decided to restock right fucking now. When I'm broke. The universe laughs at me. It's a sick fucking joke. Sick fucking joke, I tell you what. Oh, why is it the same link? How hardcore do you get with your Caesars? I think I ate 2 in like in 30 minutes in one sitting one time. Ooh, well, it's Sam Hyde calling out Stone Piker. Any off-menu creations? No, for me, a big thing is like how cheap it is, you know? I can get myself a full meal that keeps me full for the whole day for like $6. Huge. If I'm like having a party with friends or something, splurge out and get like a meat lovers or stuffed crust. Aina plush is back. Yeah, I know the Aina plush is back. Both of them are back actually. Did you buy it? Yeah, buy it in my stead. Have what I cannot. I want you to. Both? Yeah, both are back. I got the email for both. Upper Cal Rat. When are you a soup girly? Yeah, I love soup. I fuck with soup heavy. No Alfredo stuffed crust meat lover supreme. I think a big part of like why the employees like me at the Little Caesars is because I don't order some fuck shit. This guy either gets a stuffed crust if it's a special occasion, or he gets fucking just a regular pie. Went on a date. Hey, those cards right, and this crust won't be looking stuffed around here. Gotta use that. my gay coworkers wanted me to start a Tinder, and then they were gonna run it. Then I came to the shocking realization that I actually don't have money to go on dates, even if I had the time. What a sobering thought. Come on, pussy. So you're basic? Blacksmith's pride. I'd like to think I'm content. Why isn't this a wither weapon? Or like a fucking... Why doesn't it have the mixed scaling? This game's on some fuck shit right now. You just match with brokey women? And then do what? Go half and half on a pep? That's no way to live. Ran there would actually be a grinder. They do exist. What's this I'm looking at? The gate does not budge. Terrible. Pull together a real love story. Pull your change together. Fucking hell. Oh, hello. That floating hand up there? He's having a good time. So you just need lewd moans or a flash animation you're making, then when she shows up, remind her you're a method actor. He's teaching me the hidden techniques. He's not a married man for nothing, you know? This looks kind of like a boss. That looks kind of like a boss. No, I fought you before. That looks unpleasant to be around. I love my bouncing ball spell. I love my bouncing ball spell. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thanks for waiting, man. Thanks for waiting for a while. I got my spells together, man. I really appreciate that. You make chicken like those dogs who can't see eating spaghetti. I wish that halberd spell came out faster. Not my range one, the melee one. I tried to do like a sick combo. It took 3 to 5 business days to cast. And it didn't feel like a sick combo. Expansion down bad jutsu. Whoa. Calm it down, pal.
Demented cretins! Do you really think you can do this to me?
I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals, or you, or your imaginary sun
Have 26
god, or
cans of
anyone
Monster. You can
else.
pour them onto one
Mondstadt
can and share.
rises and falls with me. And if you think I'll allow you to cast me into one of your damn fires, then you're even more insane than I thought. This is your last chance. If you know what's good for you, free me. Now!
Not full cans. Oh. Gamer pile up open cans. Okay. They're just handing shrimp out like it's nothing. This is Trash Woman real and she lived with you. It's all fun and games until I have to cancel stream. Attend to the boss. Thought I was that guy, but I wasn't. I thought I was him, but I'm actually they. Yeah, you know. What boss? The boss lady. Ooh. Oh, we're about to purify another one of these whatevers. I feel like something special would probably happen if I didn't purify them. But I already did one, so we're gonna do all of them now. That's just how it is. You know, Protestant both made into chair playing Animal Crossing on her Switch too. Feel of a parry that actually works, as opposed to what? You should make the coral glasses plushy. Now there's a $1 million idea. They should make a coral glasses plushie. Why would you break it here if I can't go down there? Why would you do this to me? Goes to the Elden one that just fucks you. I don't know, it's pretty okay. Ouch. That was hypothetical woman Juanita. I think she has the most porn. She's just a cutie patootie. Alright, wait, where's my stuff? Oh, you guys just have it here unguarded? I don't have to fight a boss for it? Ow. Ow. Cast my spell. Didn't even. Oh fuck. Dang, weird how the 5 games in, carry or backstep is still not worth using. Counter carry works fine if you know what you're doing. Okay, well, here we go, I guess. I think I've already kind of said about cleansing them. Less than 1% of pro players even bother with parry. I think it's an issue of visual clarity. If you ask a casual player what part of like the animation is the parry, I think you'll get like multiple different fucking answers. Which is why more people use the parry in Bloodborne. Because like you can tell what the fuck is going on. You shoot the gun and that's where the parry happens. In Dark Souls, it's like depending on your shield, depending on the weapon you're using, your pit to parry. It's all fucking different with frames. I think it's purely like an issue of visual clarity when it comes to the Dark Souls parry. Where the fuck is my vigor? Butterflies of the Fallen, giant cylinder of the Fallen. I don't think the parry itself feels bad for anything. I think it's purely that unless you're going out to find fucking like frame data and shit, you probably are experimenting with it. You're probably not gonna know what part of your fucking parry works. Swords of the Fallen does do that well. I know when my fucking parry works. You gotta ask yourself why they didn't just add the fucking why they just haven't added the Sekiro parry already. They added the tier that lets you like just guard, like increases your guard to actually be useful. That was nice. And then they just gave Executor like the actual parry.
I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just please, don't. Ah!
What a maroon. This one was a little anticlimactic. I don't even have to fight a boss for this one. What is the giant ogre gonna use coin for? I don't know. Maybe he wants to quit his day job. Can't imagine being fucking demon phase well. Maybe he just wants better for himself. Dark. I don't think I should, but I'm going to. I'm gonna go avenge somebody. Nope. Ooh, I fucking see you in the dark. Christ. But you're alive. We tactically retreat here. Try to dodge and then just second attack. This Sims Fortress. Not enough traps. How many of these pillars are there? Use a ranged weapon on trash mobs. Your ammo and FP meter are separate. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I think you may just be bad at Souls games. There's an item over there. Okay. I think that's where the heat comes from. I mean, you know, some games, the thing about Souls-likes is that they're like inherently building off of like the formula that Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne and all that created, you know? And they do improve it in some ways. The thing is, I don't think any game has like improved. They haven't like improved the whole baseline, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And so, in one way or another, I think every Souls like fails to capture some form of that essence, which just leads to not kind of but falling short in comparison, despite whatever improvements it may make to the formula. But 90% of Souls fans didn't even play Demon Souls. When type of guy to buy black LED lights. A different playstyle that has little to do with you being bad at newer FromSoft games. Not a bad thing. What is that? Oh, hey. Hello, Ghoul Hand. You know what? You were in another area, and I don't know if I talked to you there.
No. This is wrong. This didn't happen. Things went bad.
But yeah,
I had to fight my way out of Mornstead. But it didn't happen like this. I didn't.
My boy Ghoul Hand is tweaking.
I'm not a monster.
Oh, is it supposed to be you? Killing civilians?
I'm not.
Hey man, I'm not gonna judge you. If the game gave me the option to kill civilians for no benefit, other than to like just do it, I would. You know, I'm not gonna judge you. I do it because it would be funny. But yeah, I mean, going back to that conversation, I do like the parry more than anything Dark Souls or Elden Ring has to offer. But at the same time, I think the game fails because it's kind of piss fucking easy. It gave me a parry in a game that I don't think really necessitates one. It's a good parry though. I think it's bad the game is for excuse from lazy FromSoft design. I think they're doing what works. What's so bad? You talking to me or Neo right now? Just ask AI. The AI allegations have done irreparable damage to Neo's reputation. Give him a moment. Was that necessary? Oh, I guess. Very backstepping completely useless. Ashes of War basically letting anyone be a wizard. I actually miss Ashes of War. I think that's one of the big things. This is a longsword. I'm sure some weapons have a unique like moveset. But it does kind of suck that my eyeball sword just, you know. I think there's a different thing. Yeah, there's for sure. Yeah, there's for sure. Okay. Want to make sure weapons had different lengths and all that. Next to being useless isn't a bad thing. It's just one button press. I don't know if that's big of an issue. Guys, what's so bad about TD spell selection? An entire button being fucking useless. I do wish Backstep had iframes. Hello, Skin Stealer. And yeah, if it's gonna be part of the moveset, it should have some use. Ooh. My love of Elden Ring going sour to gain the insight to see how truly cringe all From Soft fans are, including you all. You play the fucking Kenshi already? I'd like to think I'm above such things. I can critique From Soft. I'd like to think. Oh, Tita's View equip like 50 spells. I'm joking, you guys aren't cringe. Keep yourself only use half your slots. You don't need Labubu's, I do not. I have a coworker who does though. I think she went so far as to buy fake ones. This hoe got the fake Labubus. Also said she's getting like a boob job, I think. That's not connected to the Labubus. But she is kind of a strange chick. Ouch, to be honest. Like you have both 3 spell, but also have them in like 3 slots. Wait, I wanted to go this way. It should not be $40 fucking dollars. Modern day, they're modern day Beanie Babies. That's what it is at the end of the day. Who the fuck? Hello? Somebody was hitting me from behind. Don't pretend like you weren't. He's fucking shooting through the gaps in the stairs. Damn. Everyone's told rabbits like that, Qwerty. Those little rabbit things, right? Yeah. like you want to have both every spell, but also have them in like 3 slots. Make a god build, little buddy. Buys that shit. More like it's decent in a Sea of Shitty Souls. Like, it's also nice. Go back to older style from sub games where shortcuts actually matter. Not everything moves like an anime character. I'm sorry, you're forgiven. For this game, that's fine. Sometimes I just like swinging a big sword, not having a Giga Twin jump across the entire arena. Listen. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Oh, there's 3 more. It does improve some things on like the FromSoft formula, but I just feel like it falls short in too many other places for me to say that it's like a vast improvement, you know? I do dislike modern FromSoft boss design though. How does Neo get into an argument every time he's here? Inner turmoil. We're here to work through it. I think Souls just isn't your thing. This game is. Start digging into himself then. Alright, that's not the one I meant to press. Saw me something and said it's okay to like things. It is. FromSoft doesn't bother improving much. Making fun of him, but in 100 years when robots take over, Neo's gonna be the king of them all. The fanboys would just say everyone who criticizes it or just bad the game. Maybe Neo's a genius. It's a cool jump in parkour. Oh right, I was fighting you. That's where my vigor went. Ring. Additional vigor. I kind of do want that. You own Night Rain. I'm just encouraging his bad behavior. Sometimes you gotta stand up for what's right, man. More improvements than Elden Ring did. Was that so bad? Oh hey. Wait, down you like FromSoft.
This was it. The moment I handed over the rule of Adia and damned this entire kingdom for generations to come. I was tired, angry. I was never a man of faith, but I thought who better to entrust the rune to than a judge. And look around at what that decision cost. What good was the cleric if she couldn't destroy the rune, or prevent all this some other way? It's always the same story with gods or those like them. They pretend otherwise.
Yeah, but I mean, this game has a good parry.
They're just as weak
I like the spell
and flawed
system.
as
I think the
those
spell
they lord
system's
over.
cool.
But it's my own damn fault for relying on someone else in the first place.
I miss weapon arts. Miss weapon arts.
Even when I try to do the right thing, this is always how it ends. Even when I try.
And also I think the game's way too easy. I think it's neat you can be Ethan Klein in this game. What other game could let you do this? The Bloody Pilgrim. I do think the Umbral realm is kind of like... I think the Umbral realm is kind of like, it's a gimmick at the end of the day. It's a gimmick. If anything, it's a little annoying to work through. I feel like you could have just built this into the level. I've never super felt like, oh, this is cool. Like this is getting put to good use. Oh wait, I still have to fucking go over here. You know? Game actually does have weapon arts, but they're only on unique weapons. You need to do a mini quest to unlock them. Oh joy. Just making those noises. Game is pretty alright. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Melted Dark Crusader sword. I just kind of feel like it falls into the same tier as like Lies of P. Like yeah, there's some cool like improvements here and there. Like at the end of the day, I feel like it falls short in too many other areas.
Good. Now, I know who you are as well, and I know you're a man experienced in acquiring items of an illicit nature.
I like this more than P.
I'm willing to overlook.
Just the ones people claim is the best thing ever also fall into the tier. Convince all the Lies of P fanboys are brainwashed. We can agree on that.
What do you know of Rogar artifacts?
My issue with Lies of P is that the parry, the main thing that like the game sells you on. I feel like the game's a little scared to sell you on it, you know? The game's a little scared of itself. It offers you a dodge, and it lets you, really early on, it lets you spec into the dodge to like increase its iframes and shit. I feel like the game's just a little scared of throwing people into the ringer. So it's like, at the end of the day, they have to design bosses around like being able to be dodged and being able to be parried. Graveyard Fog. As well as, I feel like for how cool the weapon system is, where you get to build your own weapons, super underutilized, I feel like. Not enough weapons. The controls did feel a bit clunky at times, which isn't a thing you want when you're basing your whole combat system on precision. Like I said, I saw this big like 1 hour video about this guy who was like, Lies of P ruined Dark Souls for me. And I just felt like it was such bullshit. He praised the weapon sharpening thing, where you like have to sharpen your weapon. I think only once in the whole game did weapon sharpening ever become like a thing that I had to think about. Only once in the whole game. I played it for 70 hours. I feel like praising it is absolute cope. It was something they added on to make a trailer look cool. And that's all it was. It has as much use as durability in Dark Souls. Who's the Romeo of Lords of the Fallen? I don't know, because we haven't gotten stuck on a boss yet. I guess this guy's kind of like Romeo. Mr. Cool Hand. Game seems a bit all over the place. Depends more on what order you do things. The game opens up a lot early, so it's easy to get a bit over-leveled. Game's a bit too easy. Yeah, I did not over-level. I got my stamina and my HP to 20 each. And then I think I had my spell stats at 18 for a while. And that didn't matter because I wasn't using weapons that scaled with those stats. I fought like most of the first few bosses with the buckets. I don't think over-leveling was an issue. I think the game is just absolutely easy. I was using unupgraded buckets for like a good portion of this run. And even then, Draft was saying I was doing too much damage with the unupgraded buckets. Harder A is one of the endings, so in my case it was hard. Are you over level, Wayne? Are the buckets OP? I discovered the best weapon in the game on accident. I think I could have gone that way, actually. I'm gonna try. See, the thing is, I think I took the more typical route. I think I took the route that like a majority of players are gonna take. At least, that's what I think. I feel like I went down really obvious paths. The progression never felt like it like jumped around in like crazy ways, except for that one time. I feel like it's been pretty gradual, and even then I've been stomping pretty hard. I know the game has kind of like modular difficulty, but I think I mostly went with defaults. If anything, I made the game harder because I reverted the enemy nerf. So if anything, I made the game harder than what is considered default. The end of this area. That is basically Blighttown Thief, Judge Cleric ending. I think I'm done here. See, I don't know what that means though, because I haven't played this game before. Verena the Second's ring. You've never been to the Thief? You've gone to the Keep and Toy Not Sketchy Guy hours ago? Ouch. I mean, I probably did. But should I be going to the Thief? You can't contradict yourself now. Don't contradict yourself now. Owie. Don't praise the game for being open-ended and non-linear. And then be like, you've never been to the Thief? Isn't that what you like about the game? Isn't that what you like about the game? In that 1 hour video essay about Lies of P, the guy spent a lot of the video essay praising how much choice Lies of P gives you in the things that you do. And that's an important thing to establish in a video, like a through line. At least in regards to your opinion. This guy very clearly likes freedom of choice. He likes when the game gives you more options. He enjoys a game that lets you decide. And then, I forgot what it was. I forgot what mechanic it was. But he talked about a mechanic that doesn't give you an option that doesn't give you a choice. And he was like, I'm not really sure how to feel about this right now. And that's kind of when I like lost respect for the guy. It's like, you can have an opinion I think is wrong, that's fine, you know? As long as you can like back it up. But when you like spend the whole video essay writing the dick Eliza P for having freedom of choice, and then you don't shit on it for the one thing it doesn't give you freedom of choice on, when you don't hammer it home that they could have done that better, when you limply say, I'm not sure how I feel about this, you're just dick riding the dick ride. And I don't got respect for that. What's the video called? Liza P ruined Dark Souls or something. People made Space Knight armor, mods for RimWorld, even graph ship stuff that's made out of crystal, so you can indeed do a medieval Odyssey playthrough. But what's the graph ship in Odyssey? Oops, sorry, what's the graph ship in medieval? Do I get to ride a boat? Don't tease us, Wayne, come on. You link it? Yeah. I'll even rewatch it, and we can talk about it on the Discord. The 48, yeah. A Sputnik 34. I'll even rewatch it, just so I can like properly critique it. Here's a video about Night Rain. I kind of don't think I don't think his opinion's worth listening to outside of critiquing it for how you could write video essays better. So I don't think I'm gonna watch anything else he makes. This isn't where I want to go. Reaction stream, because he loves it. Liza P DLC did not ruin Liza P for me. My Balatro is the best roguelike in years. We can talk about it for the last 20 minutes if you'd like. Was the DLC not well received? No clue. I'm not up to date with Liza P discourse. That's his DLC title. Did not watch that video. What am I thinking of? Why did I come back here? Why does people think it ruins the game? I think in the context of his other video, I think he probably just... I don't think he's gonna say it's bad, but I don't think he's gonna say it like revolutionized the game either. Where was I? I was here. Let me just find where I was, and then we can talk about the video. I guess I can just take that lift. Did I not find a lamp down there? Guess I didn't. I don't know, I keep saying it's better, but what does P do differently? I think people just like the parry system. Which, I mean, the parry is nice, but I don't think it's better than Sekiro. And that's the thing. And also, like I said, I think the game gimps itself by offering players the ability to dodge with iframes and to spec into a better dodge almost immediately. Is that it though? Well, I also kind of think that people don't know how to formulate good opinions. Did Liza P possibly ruin Dark Souls for him? Let's find out. hate this video enough that we can watch it on stream. Hear me out. We watch it together. I'll give him a puppet kink. Sorry, I'm changing stream title and category. There's no way to ruin Dark Souls for you. That gave me an ad. What gave you an ad? Me clicking on the video? Are you in an ad right now? Bro found the ad meta. He is a Dark Souls 2 fan though. You hate to see it. We're gonna be skipping around. We won't watch the whole thing. This guy sounds a bit annoying. He's wanted bitchy puppet boy since Dark Souls 2. Does he cry? No, I don't think so. I don't want to watch the whole video, but I also don't want to skip around and like take him out of context, you know? 10-minute preamble to self-control stance. Okay. I think we can skip most of this. Let's just chill. Okay, well, here we go. Damn, Gromy's gonna hate this guy. PS3 last. We all have our opinions, you know? We all have our opinions. That's not the one we're here to crucify him for. Okay, I don't think we have to listen to the whole preamble because it's just him justifying that he like plays these games. I think it's just funny he put 2 above 3. So he talks about how like they released a demo of Liza P and he played it a lot. That's what he's talking about there. I don't think we have to watch the whole preamble. Like how before you can criticize Dark Souls in any way, you need to spend 10 minutes straight sucking Miyazaki off. Well, you know. The fans do be rabid. That's for anything, to be fair. That's for anything. But otherwise fanboys will hit downvote. He's a cool guy. That's anything, to be fair. I did the demo until I had an attachment disorder. Talking to you now, Gromy. Those are my top 3 favorite FromSoft games. Just get out of this way right now. Don't want to hear Miyazaki's baby. Please don't download this video. I do think he didn't need 10 minutes to like justify himself, you know? I think sometimes people just have to be more confident about their opinions. And people in general have to be more confident about their choices. Especially when it comes to making video essays and making video games. Being self-conscious. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, remember that. He praises he's gonna really hammer home how much he loves the level design. Isn't this just soul stuff? Well, that's where we get that's where that's where it gets into it, you know? There's level advanced, clearly. Doesn't break new ground with many of the design pillars. ISP doesn't have the level stuff, but all the other stuff is there. Decent game, not worth $80. The end. That's not what we're here to discuss, though. That's not what we're here to discuss, though. The game plagiarized its whole theme, isn't full of groundbreaking ideas. That's not what we're here to discuss, though, Neil. We're here to discuss this guy's dog shit opinion. Literally had no idea that the quest continued after you rescued this guy up until I got the footage for this clip. Remember earlier when he said that he loved these games and that eventually you can play them so much that you get sick of them and bored of them? You're gonna spend 10 minutes fucking like trying to justify yourself and dropping credentials? And then you're gonna say you didn't know this guy's quest continued after this? Goes up at the hub though. He talks about the swamp. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of people exaggerate like how obtuse FromSoft's quest design is. I was playing these games when I was in fucking middle school, and I was completing these quests, no guide. I feel like a lot of people are just like really streamer brained. A lot of people skip past tutorials. A lot of people don't actually like listen to the dialogue. Like, yeah, they kind of speak in like oldish English type deal. But like most of the time they're just saying like they're just actually just saying words. I'm gonna go here. See you. I'm gonna do this. See you. It's like that's what most of the sentences boil down to. I just feel like a lot of people just have doing that terrible job moving your cursor around the text. I'm playing. Wherefore art my ashes in twain. I feel like that's how people think Dark Souls NPCs talk. Some of the quest lines are obscure as shit. Like if you completed Ronnie's quest line without a guide, I'm calling you a fucking liar. I did. I did. I did. I absolutely did. I did it on accident, even. Please do better. I was really focused on that. I absolutely did. I did. I played on launch. There weren't fucking guides. You comment on this young man's video? I didn't. Completed Ronnie's questline without a guide, calling you a fucking liar. I absolutely completed Ronnie's questline without a guide. I would have completed it, but I didn't need to rest of the grace, and so didn't get the prompt. Which one? The one to talk to the doll? Wolf straight up guides you. Yes, kinda. The rest of the one in the city, fuck you, I guess, because you don't get the prompt. I can see how that can fuck you over. Having your cake and lying to it too. Okay, so let's pause there for a second before he gets on to the next point. The quest markers on the bonfire things, I don't mind them. I feel like they're entirely unnecessary for a game like Lies of P. I feel like most of the time the game wasn't so obtuse that I needed them. In fact, I think I got annoyed a few times. Because there's a few times in the game where you get an item and Gemini's like, or Gemini's like, this is the item that person wanted. You remember that person? That person 20 minutes ago who talked about this item? You remember that? If anything, it really fucking holds your hand, I think. It's almost annoying how much it holds your hand. I don't, maybe for like Elden Ring, this would be like, I would get it. But this game is not nearly obtuse enough that you need this. You're literally just like mashing through dialogue, I feel like. If you get an item and you don't fucking remember. A lot of players hated yellow guidance paint. I'm like, who the fuck even wants to have cake? Yeah, I kind of don't get that saying either. I guess because the cake is pretty to look at. I'm gonna be like, hey, listen. No, for real. First colloquial ever. He wants hand holding. That's the thing. Like, I feel like Lies of P is not nearly obtuse enough. Not nearly to require that. Sorry, stream was shitting itself. Are we back? You gonna glaze the story? Let's find out. So now he's talking about how Lies of P has actual storytelling. You know what quest was hard? Getting the pig to eat the truffles and used to. Yeah, that was hard. So two's by Korean standards. Keep in mind these guys have a hard time paying attention to anything that doesn't involve pulling for a girl that looks 10 years old. Or like Sakiro. You're gonna mention the robot dogs that exist just to exist. Okay, well let's talk about that. So, story. Within the dog where the story touched you. So he really liked the story, or at least he liked how easy the story was to follow. But he also says that the story wasn't. I mean, Sekiro has Kuro. See, the thing is, it feels a little copy, this point. This point feels a little copy. Because he goes, this game has actual story. I know Sekiro does too, but let's not talk about that. This game has actual story. It's like you can't hand wave away the one game that has that has a story by your definitions. Just because you don't want to like actually discuss and like engage with what might be a counter argument to your point. You can't just hand wave it away because it would make it easier for you. That's what he does. He just hand waves it away. I'm not saying one's better than the other, but you are. Because that's what your whole video essay is about. Isn't that what it's about? That Lies of P is better? I don't hate him for thinking Lies of P is better. I'm thinking for having a dog. I hate him for having a dog shit justification. More cope in the video than Democrats that voted against Biden. Sekiro was pretty good. And that's I think that's a recurring thing we're going to be seeing throughout this video. That guy copes a lot because I don't think he knows how to like properly support his points. And again, if you like Lies of P better than like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Sekiro, more power to you. But if you're going to come out and make a video essay trying to justify it, you better fucking justify it. I'm not saying one's better than the other, but one is definitely gay. That emote was Willy. So, okay. So now he talks about how he doesn't like that in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, speccing into certain stats locks you out of certain weapons. Man uses the shake weight handle. He doesn't like that speccing into certain stats locks you out of certain weapons. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's something for everyone. Really makes you feel like you're P. I feel like a dex-based greatsword. At that point, if you like greatswords, why not just level strength? What do you get out of leveling dex if you want to use a greatsword? What do you get out of that? He really is getting no, but let's talk about that. He wants to use a greatsword, but he wants to level Dex. Why? Why do you want to level Dex if you want to use a greatsword? Why not just level Strength? Why not just level Strength? I feel like leveling stats is just a general like lock in to the sort of playstyle that you like. If you like faster weapons that deal less damage, then you level Dex. If you like big weapons that deal big damage but are slow, you level Strength. I'm not gonna level Dex and then throw a fit that I can't use a fucking greatsword, because then I would just level Strength. The weapon system is fucking cool though. You got that right. One adaptability, please. Knowledgeable in this sort of thing. Not like Dex does anything besides dictate what you can use and how much. Exactly. Like, that's literally what the stat is for. I'll handle this, guys. Makes sense if Dex made you jump higher, dodge longer. But like, yeah, exactly. It doesn't. Isn't that every stat though? Isn't that every stat though? What do you mean? The thing I'm shitting on him for right now, see, he just wants a god build. The thing I'm shitting on him for right now is saying he wants to level Dex, but he wants to use a greatsword. But leveling Dex doesn't do anything but decide what weapons you use. Like, Neo's right. Like, if Dex made you move faster or jump higher or have any effect outside of what weapon you use, then I would get it, right? You want to be fast and use a greatsword. Okay, level Dex and get your Dex greatsword. But it doesn't. So you could, if you want to use a greatsword, you just level Strength. He wants Omni stat? No, I think he's just a little stupid. I think my BG3 character able to use Strength weapons with Dex. That's because I use Dex for a lot more than just hitting things. Yeah, exactly. I played it like 1,000 times. He actually said he only finished it once at the time of making this video. For the game as much as you like, you'll have plenty of Dex and Strength. You guys starting to go off the deep end? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Playing chess and we're playing Dark Souls 3. Really SQ from FGO. Oh, here we fucking go. He's gonna make me act up. Okay, let's talk about the skill system. That is just quartz. I don't feel like the skill system ever like genuinely made that much of a difference. The buffs were nice and like I don't know, I feel like the biggest thing you got out of the skill system was increasing the amount of heals you got. And even then at one point I felt like the game was too easy. So I respect my skills to not give me any extra heals. And even then I was still just winning. I feel like for the most part, it didn't feel like it had a very big effect. But that's because it falls into the same issue that I feel like Lords of the Fallen has, which is that the game is piss easy. Once you have God build, then what? Uge and Hollow. Okay, so raise your hand if you ever felt the Dark Souls durability system fucking mattered. Yeah, fucking nobody. Nobody ever thought that the durability system in Dark Souls was of any use whatsoever. People hate durability, they do. A forced necessity. Mm. I find a solution to the problems when you can just remove the problem. Says Wiener, what are you watching? So like a month ago, I talked about Eliza P video essay that made me really mad because it was a really bad video. Now we're critiquing the video on stream because it came up in conversation. How are you doing, Carol? Okay. Well, he's not done with his point, is he? Eliza P fashion. It's neat. I wish there were more outfits. So again, let me talk from personal experience here. In the 70 hours that I played the game, one time did my weapon get low enough during a boss fight that it actually affected my gameplay. Once in 70 hours. Get the feeling he's an R1 spammer. One time in 70 hours. And note, parrying decreases your durability. I don't know if this guy was doing any sort of dodging, but I was, for the majority of my fights, parrying. My whole build was structured around me destroying people's weapons. I was parrying when I didn't even have to parry. I was just parrying to break people's weapons for fun. And one time in the whole game, 70 hours, DLC and the base, did my weapon durability ever become an issue in a boss fight? I think this guy might suck. But also, let's hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt him. But also, let's talk about that. This is a clear example of him just fucking like being incapable of critiquing what he likes. I think it's really important to be able to critique what you like. I shit on the games I like a lot. Fear and Hunger 2 has gotten more shit on this channel than I think, anything else in all of existence. Until King of Puppets boss, and I remember I did need to take care of durability. It wasn't all the time, but it was something I needed to be aware of. What was I saying? Yeah. Critiquing the things you like. I feel like you lose a lot of credibility and you end up making yourself look stupid when you go on to defend something that's just so clearly shit. And he was so spot on too. He was so spot on when he said Dark Souls just added durability because it felt like it needed to for the vibe it was going for. Spot on. And that's why it's not an Elden Ring. And then he fucking turns around and says, actually, it's really important and good in Lies of P. And it's, I don't know, man. I don't know how you can I don't know how you can have the point right in your hands and then you drop the ball like that. Lost your anal bleeding world record, by the way. Get him. We'll get him next time. Is this? I was gonna say if this is his gameplay, it's not looking good. Bro might just be bad. Bro might just be bad. Dude, he's like in comments from 2 days ago. But now let's talk about this. He likes level design that loops back in on itself. Bro is up to date. He likes level design that loops back in on itself. That's essentially what that point comes down to. He likes it when a level comes back around to like a central like hub point, essentially. But what what that doesn't necessitate good level design at all. Looping back, especially in this example. Let's look at this example. I believe from here, so after you get jumped by the rabbits, you take an elevator up and come back around to the hotel. I don't think Lies of P's world is interconnected, and it has a lot of loading screens in between, actually. There are a lot of areas that don't directly lead to one another. You go through a loading screen that essentially pops you into a new map. So let's get that out of the way. Lies of P's game world isn't physically connected in the same way Dark Souls 1's is. All that is to say, I think this guy's just glazing a neat detail, a gimmick even. Did Lies of P ever do that? It did it in the sense that sometimes in a level you would open a shortcut and it would lead back to an old bonfire for sure. But this example that he's using in particular, I believe there's at least 1 or 2 loading screens in between that pop you around the maps. Which is to say that Lies of P's world isn't physically interconnected in the same way that Dark Souls 1's is, which is what Dark Souls 1 gets praised for. Its world is interconnected physically in a realistic way. The maps don't overlap with each other. You could load up all of Dark Souls 1 and look at it from far away, and you could see how all the paths connect together without necessarily overlapping. Lies of P does not do this. It does not do this at all. And so this point just comes off as the guy just kind of I feel like not grasping for straws isn't the right word, but Dark Souls 1 is seamlessly interconnected. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like he's giving undue praise. He's calling this good level design when it's nothing more than I feel like gimmick's not the right word. Undue praise, I feel like, is the best word I can come up with here. He's giving praise where it's not deserved. Remember when he gave praise that wasn't deserved with the durability system? It's going to be an ongoing thing. Oh my god. Come back from helping my friend something, your reaction channel now? Yeah, sorry. A few months ago on the Discord, I talked about this video essay that I thought was really bad. And it came up in conversation earlier on stream, so now we're talking about the video essay. Mario Maker asked level design. This game is the reason why I played Lies of P and was underwhelmed by its world exploration, not gonna lie. I think it shines more in the boss fights. Yeah, I think the level design for Lies of P is actually really bad. Later ones. Let's let's break that down. A little smug ass smile when he said excellently. Talking about aesthetics. Excellently designed and executed. So there's 3 enemies over here that all attack at range, followed by 2 enemies over here that also attack at range. And from my experience playing this part of the level, it is extremely easy for these guys back here to aggro, and for you to just get jumped by like 7 different enemies. This is not the only time this happens in the game. As he played the game, he beat it 1 time. Looking nice versus playing nice. In terms of atmosphere, I do agree the game does look really nice. The game has a really nice aesthetic. I'm not going to argue that. Well placed. Now let's talk about well placed enemies. I think if you go back through my VOD, through my VODs of me playing the game, you're going to see a lot of me complaining about enemy spam. There's a lot of places where they just throw a bunch of fucking enemies at you. And it's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. There's a lot of places where they just throw like, they plop down 3 ranged enemies, and then they plop down like 1 big guy. I was asleep for most of those streams. Good, then you didn't have to hear me complain about it over and over. But I feel like that's a common thing this game does. It throws you a bunch of ranged enemies, followed by 1 big guy meant to hold your attention while those guys pelt you. I don't think that's necessarily interesting or like well designed. It essentially becomes a rush to be like, can I kill the ranged enemies before the big guy catches up to me and holds my attention long enough for the other enemies to pelt me to death? And it also leads into another thing, which is something I'm complaining about a lot about with Lords of the Fallen 2. The corner enemies. The corner enemies. I just feel like it's a neat trick the first time for sure, you know? You turn a corner and an enemy like whacks you. It's like that's a quick and easy way to get a player to become aware of their surroundings, you know? You got to enter situations carefully, and you got to think about what's going on in the room around you where there could be enemies, where you got to like plan yourself out, you know? You see a room, you can see where enemies might be coming from. You can see where you might have to go to if you choose to retreat. You can see how you like would maneuver around this new arena that the game has given to you. And instead of like playing around that sort of design, instead of designing interesting areas and challenges to like test the player's situational awareness, this game is so fucking reliant on like you turn a corner and then enemy just fucking hits you. You see an enemy in front of you and you go towards him and an enemy fucking hits you from behind. And it just happens over and over and over and over again. And that's like, I look at that and I just think to myself, I want to hold the dev's face in my hands and I want to be like, you can do better. I know you can do better. Why don't you think you can do better than using the same fucking trick over and over for 70 hours? There are quite a few there are quite a few pushers in Lords of the Fallen. Thank you for noticing, because I complained about it in that game too. After a while, it's not interesting anymore. Maybe you can make the argument, Wayne, why do you keep fucking falling for it? You stupid fucking idiot. Maybe because and maybe this is cope. You can call me out if this is cope. I just think when I'm 30 hours into a game, the game is going to throw at me more interesting challenges than stop and check every single fucking corner before you enter a room. Maybe I don't want to stop and check every single fucking corner when I enter a room. Maybe I want more engaging challenges. Maybe I want more interesting challenges. 1 big guy while 3 others pelt you, been complaining about his weekend. Wayne sounds so Sigma when he critiques games. Thanks, man. But yeah, it's like, that's not interesting. That's not engaging. You're not using your mechanics to the fucking utmost. How about checking the ceiling? Throw me a few ceilings in there. Bam, exactly. You could throw me a few ceilings in there. Instead, every fucking time I see a doorway, okay, well now I have to fucking look both ways before I go in. How many years did you work at Blizzard? The robot dogs jump on you from above. Absolute cinema. Okay, he calls himself out on it. So let's go back and talk about how he glazed this game for being interconnected and having those Dark Souls 1-esque looping around to where you started game design. And then he fully on admits and is well aware that the game doesn't fucking do that. Undue praise. Praise where it's not deserved. He literally just showed us going from one loading screen into another, and that's how you get to this location. This isn't the game being interconnected. You got shot between a loading screen. This is a nitpick. I hate it when a video essayist is like, I'm gonna butcher this one. Or, how do you pronounce this? How do you say this? That guy, Lorenzini, cannot stop fucking saying his name. I don't know how you don't know how to pronounce it if you've beaten the game once. Lorenzini does not stop fucking saying his name. People don't stop saying his fucking name the whole game through. Lorenzini Vanini, you can't go 20 fucking minutes without somebody saying Lorenzini. Also, Dark Souls 1, which he claimed to play a ton and loves. They say Lordran. They say it a lot. And you didn't know how to pronounce Lordran? I don't know. It's like, if you can't even like be fucking half-assed enough to go look up the pronunciation or pay attention to the game when it tells you the pronunciation, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. This video was intended for people who didn't play the game. Lorenzini Vanini. Lordran. At one point he called a rook in chess a rock. Like Blood Magic Robot. He had drip. He did have drip. Lothric. I think the Lorenzini arcade was a good level. He's spot on there, I think. I think that is a good level. And Electric Straight Jacket Psych Ward Thong Lady. I had the Everdark Libra fight once yesterday. How was it? Motherfucker has too much defense. Pick my team up slowly. This guy definitely never used Snorlax in Pokemon. Bro discovered philosophy from this game. Only so much caring one recluse can do. Okay. Another little nitpick. It's kind of weird that he decides to like talk about the story and like all that here and not when he was talking about the story earlier. That's not a damning point, but it's just a weird way to structure your essay. But let's also talk about how he talked about the story here, because I don't think the writing was anything very impressive. If anything, I think I was very visibly disappointed. Especially when we got to Arlecchino. I feel like the biggest build-up here was Arlecchino. The riddle guy, the riddle king. Throughout the whole game, he's like hassling you, and he's like one of the few recurring NPCs. And then it just kind of, I don't know. Writing was kind of mid. Did you just say Hollowness, like Hollow Knight? A lot based on Bloodborne plot points. Very Korean of the team. Yeah, I think Draft predicted just about the whole fucking plot. But if we want to talk about the philosophy that it goes into, about what makes a human, how do you define that? What is a soul? When does, like, machine turn into man? I don't think it addressed that question very interestingly at all. I just don't think it did. I just don't think it did. And I think that's encompassed best in the conclusion to Arlecchino. Writing is ass, but the gameplay is good, then it's still good. Yeah. I think I was very disappointed with Arlecchino, if you can remember. A lot of people and bro had zero reaction. I just feel like Arlecchino's character in the base game kind of boiled down to like being really edgy. Gameplay is ass, but the game is good, then the game is ass, and you should have made a movie or something. It's like, I feel like there was something really interesting that could have been done with Arlecchino, and they just chose the most boring thing they could have done with him. Hot take. It was so Arlecchino turns out to be a robot the whole time, or a puppet, and he believes he's human, and he constantly, the more you talk to him throughout the game, the more he starts pressuring you about what it means to be human. Phase 1 Blood Magic Robot was cooler than Phase 2. Agreed. What does he think this game is? Game of the year? I don't know, man. But what was it talking about? Arlecchino. He starts pressuring you about what it means to be human. And then you get to him and you find him, and I don't know, it was really disappointing. He was just kind of like this edgy, like, I kill people, and that makes me more human than anybody. What could be more human than rage? I do it for my art. I spill blood because it's beautiful, type shit. And it's just, I don't know, man. I don't think that was very interesting or engaging. And every other NPC that pops up for like one area. And I don't think they developed themselves well enough to like genuinely really pose that interesting of a question. Like the guy with his robot wife. He's like, could a robot really love a human? And then the answer is yes. He's like, my robot wife loved me. And then he never shows up again. The robot guy in the hotel who loved the lady, he literally just walks up to you. He's like, can a robot love a human? And then you're like, yes. And he's like, okay. I don't know. I feel like the game like sells itself pretty straightforwardly. It's not asking you a question. It's telling you the answer. Typical psycho behavior. Making interesting psycho is kind of hard. Especially when your characters behave like anime characters. I think that's the best way I can put it. The game's not asking you a question. It's just telling you the answer. Let's talk about combat. Got it from Golden Kamuy. Is it? That's the only way we're watching that. This guy says the combat is perfected when Tomodachi life exists. I'll not elaborate. Wait, do you like Lies of P? I do like Lies of P. It was a good game. I enjoyed my time with it. I don't think it... The way I described it was, it's a good game that never steps out of the shadow of its inspirations. It is a good game though, and I really enjoyed it. I played it fucking twice on stream, which is something I don't really do for games. Rated out of 10? If 5 is average, probably like a 5 or a 6. If 5 is average, probably a 5 or a 6. It's a good game. Wayne is a snob, but fair. I hope we see Sekiro like one day. Have you played Nine Souls? I think Nine Souls is really good. Not quite the same thing, but I feel like that's the closest we've gotten. Getting footage for this, I found out that dodging is still totally viable in this build and likely prefer to just blocking, which makes any stance on dodging being too good even more defendable. Ebro wants a god build. Yeah, I would agree with that. Frankie streaming again. She's been streaming a lot lately. Okay, let's talk about real quick what he said. So essentially he said that enemies decide the pace of combat, which I agree with. I think that's the way it's kind of been since the beginning, and it's only gotten worse as the games have progressed. I think I think the time I complained the most about that was when I was fighting Ralana, where there were a lot of times in that fight where I just kind of had to like sit there and wait for her to attack me, because if I initiated any attack, I would have gotten fucked. I think she was probably one of the biggest offenders. But yeah, that's not an untrue statement, I feel like. Bosses dictate the pace of combat. But I feel like that's also kind of how it's supposed to go, you know? Well, it's true. And I do kind of hate when a boss just kind of stands there and doesn't initiate an attack. And I know they'll punish me if I initiate an attack. That's not a nice feeling. I also, to be fair, dictate the pace of that fight. How so? But it won't be for first attempts. See, the thing is, with spacing, I don't think you should dictate the pace of the fight. I'm trying to think about this. I don't think the game would work if you dictated the pace of the fight. You basically get to do the attacks you want based on spacing. Oh, get her to do the attacks you want based on spacing. Dark Souls combat essentially becomes just waiting for the enemy to finish its turn so you can start your turn. Speedrunners do it. See, I think that's more like... I think that's less you setting the pace and more just manipulating the AI to give you favorable outcomes. But again, I don't think the enemy setting the pace is a bad thing. I think that's just how it goes. I think that's just how the game is designed. Like, I don't think you could have this game with you setting the pace. Essentially, come just waiting for the enemy to finish its turn so you can start your turn. But isn't that just combat? In Lords of the Fallen, I'm not going to start slapping a boss while he's attacking me. I'm going to dodge his attack and then I'm going to hit him. It was his turn. I responded, and now it's my turn. So I counterattack. That's the flow of combat. That's the design. That's the combat system. Yeah, that's how video games work. If you could dictate the pace of combat, they don't let you dictate the pace of combat because you already have so many things in your favor as a player. I like how it works in the Dark Souls board game. How does it work in the Dark Souls board game? But yeah, I mean, that's that's just combat. That's how the game is designed. That's not a flaw. That's the game. I do agree though that a lot of more modern games definitely shorten that window in a way that isn't as enjoyable. You get floored and die even though it's turn-based. Okay, let's refocus here. He's saying that Dark Souls and the like are too enemy based, too enemy pace based. The enemy sets the pace. He doesn't like this. That's his point. Okay, wait. What is it? That enemy was DLC. What, that Bloodborne enemy? What about it? Why was his damage so ass? Remember this. Let's take a few steps back. He doesn't like that enemies dictate the pace of combat. He says that Bloodborne achieves an aggressive playstyle by having you be able to recover health that you lost. And now he's going to argue that shifting the rally to only be health that you lost when you were blocking is somehow more player pace based. Take no joke, 2 hits with the Hunter's Axe, the cheesiest weapon in the game. All right, let's pause there. So, he doesn't like that enemies set the pace of combat. Understanding what makes this version of Rally so special. That's because it's a nonsensical point. Let's talk about it. He doesn't like that enemies set the pace of combat. He says that Bloodborne alleviates this issue by letting you recover health that you lost mid-fight, allowing the player to be more aggressive mid-combat, thereby giving the player more agency. In a way, he makes a case that Bloodborne is, in a way, kind of the vision he's looking for. Didn't he say that combat was perfected? He did. And now, right after saying that, he goes on to say that the less aggressive, more reactionary style of combat that Lies of P uses is somehow better for what he wants. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He doesn't want enemies to set the pace. Okay. Bloodborne lets you set the pace by rewarding being aggressive, even when you're taking damage. Okay. So Bloodborne is in a way the mold for what he's looking for. Then he goes on to argue that a more reactive playstyle, which is what Lies of P gives you, is somehow better for what he wants. It's a nonsensical point. You just get good and dodge perfectly. That too. But I'm just saying, like, it's just It's just I don't know, man. So much of this essay is just so like contradictory, so nonsensical that enemies don't set the pace. Well, see, I think, and like I said, enemies set the pace because that's the intent. Like that's how it goes. That's how it ought to be. At least for this genre of like game. Wait, the ass you want to kick sets the pace? Shocking. I hate that so many people do it, telling viewers to drink water. Suddenly, yo, my man's trying to fuck Liza P. But in thrust, he had an opening. Okay, this is another part that I remember really annoying me. He's gonna armchair psychology really hard here. Difference is he's panic rolling. Well, I don't disagree that rolling does feel a lot, or that parrying does feel a lot better than rolling. I don't disagree with that point. He's spot on there. Players use a well-timed rolling attack. But okay, look, he's gonna psychoanalyze somebody playing these two games. Those are really pretty words. It'd be nice if he showed me more fucking examples. Another thing, he perfectly describes what that guy's doing. Because it's he perfectly describes what that guy's about to do. Really pretty words. It'd be nice if he showed us more fucking examples. I'm just not convinced when you like show me two examples and you perfectly describe one before like it even happens. It just feels like you like managed to find two clips of what you were thinking and then you just tried your best to like make it sound convincing. Oh my fucking god. He kicked that's clearly a new player. Ichiro's halfway in the game, not a fair comparison. That too. Actually, his first time fighting Gundyr. Oh, okay, so here we go. There's another point that I remember fucking pissing me off. Love dodging twin princes. No combat by Genichiro second fight. Sometimes follow no DS1 bosses, but it was nice to come up with strategy and eventually working as it evolved. I feel like a god when I dodge all his teleport attacks. And that's the thing, right? Like he talks about here how he like really enjoys parrying and it makes him like focus more on boss fights. But how when it comes to dodging, he just wants to get it over with. And I think that's just like I think you just like parrying more than dodging. I think that's just the root of this issue. I just don't think you like and that's fine. You don't like dodging, that's fine. But I think it's also unfair to like be like this game is bad because you have to dodge when it's a purely like personal preference. As a P, felt like no matter if I had a plan or not, I could somehow just make it work as long as I kept trying. I feel like he's making dodging seem lame, but no, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It is just him. I do like parrying more. I do like parrying more. I hope future Souls games from FromSoft implement like the Sekiro parry. But I don't think dodging is bad. I wouldn't say that I'm like more or less engaged when I'm parrying or dodging. I don't think I've ever been more engaged and focused on a boss fight than fucking the 18 hours I spent fighting General or fucking Consort Radahn. And that was purely dodges. Like mixing parrying, dodging, and jumping. It sounds here like he gives Liza P the benefit of the doubt when he doesn't give it to other games. I love anticipating the move sets for upcoming bosses. What if I said the same thing about Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring? What if I like anticipating the moves of future bosses? As much of a visual clusterfuck as like the Dancing Lion was, I enjoyed his fight a lot. I enjoyed that the different elements like made you do different things. When it came to lightning, I had to be a lot more like careful about my positioning because sticking too close for too long, I'm gonna get blasted by lightning, which is gonna let the lion fucking combo me super easily. The ice comes out, I know I need to be ready to like dodge his like frost stomp. Oh, this feels redundant. While being partial towards Liza P. The combat of Liza P is built entirely around aggression. Let me remind you that like 5 minutes ago, he talked about how the game was less aggressive than Bloodborne. Redundant. I'm not understanding his comparison with Dark Souls here. He keeps saying that the game is very much like Dark Souls 1, and I don't know, I don't see it. I think when people talk about Lies of P, they say Bloodborne, they say Sekiro. I don't see this combat system, and I'm like, this is just like Dark Souls 1. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1. The dodging is like, there's less dodging. You do the parries. There's like, the pace is way faster. I'm not sure he keeps coming back to like this. This is just like Dark Souls 1. He brought up Rally. Yeah, I don't. And here, let's. So he's talking here about how the parry system in Lies of P is perfect. It's perfectly aggressive. It's built so much for the game. It enhances the aspects that Lies of P takes from Dark Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne. This is what he's saying. And now let's hear what he says about Sekiro's parry system. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Comparing apples to oranges. This is why I follow Seth Wiener and respectfully but cautiously appreciate his opinions. Souls, does he literally mean DS1 or all of his games? The parry system in Sekiro was used as a means to an end to abuse the game's unique battle and HP systems. What the fuck does that mean? I don't like Dark Souls 1 because it abused its movement system as a means to an end to fucking justify its exploration elements. What the fuck does that mean? Like, Sekiro's parry was merely a means to an end. That, I don't know. I don't know how to properly like enunciate how fucking stupid this point is. Sekiro, a game built entirely around parrying and breaking posture. The game is completely like paced around you breaking posture. You have to break posture for most bosses 2 or 3 times. That's what the game is built around. This is the core gameplay loop of the game. You break posture to like delete a health bar, and then you go back into it. You go right back into it. And now he's coming here and he's claiming that Sekiro's parry system was merely a means to an end to abuse the game's unique combat and HP system. Brother, that's just the fucking game. I could say the same thing for Lies of P. Lies of P's parry system was merely a means to an end to abuse its unique fucking combat system. That's a fucking nothing sentence. You're not saying anything. The game was built for it to be played. He was never book smart. Don't think he's using means to an end properly. I don't think he's using anything fucking properly. Least of all his brain. Because what the fuck does that mean? What does that really mean? The parry in Sekiro was a means to an end to abuse the game's unique combat and HP system. It's almost like the parry was made for that combat and HP system. It's almost like they were built in tandem to provide a good gameplay experience. Almost like they were designed together. Do you ever wonder why Dark Souls doesn't have the parry system? You ever wonder why Dark Souls 1 doesn't let you parry like Sekiro? Did it ever come to mind that maybe it's because it isn't built for it? You ever wonder why they don't give you a range weapon in Lies of P for the DLC? Do you think it's probably because the game isn't fucking built for it? I don't know, man. You just want to sound like a fancy video game essayist? I think that's a big part of the issue, yeah. Remember how he had the whole fucking segment about how dodging was bad and worse than parrying and made the game entirely unenjoyable for him? No, but actually this game's better because it lets you dodge if you don't want to parry, unlike Sekiro. This game's better than Sekiro. I love dodging. Dodging's useful in Sekiro. It is useful. It's just not like the answer, you know? It's not the end all be all. Hold on, my light keeps fucking turning off and I don't know why. Leave it like that for now. Miss timing on danger attacks, you still have enough time to dodge. More options for you to work with. Remember, more options are good. This has been his crux throughout the whole video. More options are good, right? He likes that you aren't locked out of weapons. He likes the different like choices you get mid-combat. Ripping off enemies' heads was my go-to. Remember this. Keep it in your mind. More options is good. More options is good. Sekiro fails because it doesn't give you more options. Remember this. Okay? This is going to be on the fucking test. More options is good. Less options is bad. Agency is good. Remember this. Only retards deal in absolutes. Remember that? Starting to hate the metaphor wordplay. The meter is invisible to you. What is this? How does that affect the flow of combat? Imagine if you couldn't see the meter in Sekiro for like an enemy's posture. How would that affect like your choices mid-combat? How would that affect the flow of the game? Okay, picture this. No, there's no fucking meter, right? Do you think that's giving the player more agency to not have the meter? To not be able to tell exactly how much like posture damage you're dealing to the enemy? How close they are for you to stance break them? Is that not a form of agency? To be able to have that visualized to you so that you can plan around it? So oh boy, I can't see the meta. I wonder if you should parry this next attack. Is having the bar visible to you not a form of giving the player more agency? It affects your decision making. It affects your mindset. It affects the way you're going to play the next 5 seconds of this fight. To know how close the enemy is to being posture broken. If you're low on health, I'm talking 1 attack away from getting killed, but the enemy is like this fucking close to getting posture broken, are you not going to just go for it? Are you not just going to go for it? Or maybe you won't. But seeing that meter is going to affect that decision. I didn't have the meter, I'd just be doing what I do with the meter. Attack, parry, dodge. But you get my point here, right? Having the meter visible to the player is a form of giving the player more agency. Having the meter not visible to the player is a form of taking away agency. And remember, agency is good. Lack of agency is bad. I'm personally not sure where I stand on my thoughts on this. And that's the fucking weakness. That's the lack of a spine that makes me fucking hate this whole video essay. This guy lacks the fucking balls to say anything remotely negative about Lies of P. And not only does it detract from his credibility, I feel like it just makes him seem disingenuous. It makes him seem disingenuous to fucking praise the game all around as this perfect masterpiece. Literally, it's also the fucking, just the fucking, the fact that not 5 minutes ago he was talking about how agency is good and how the amount of agency this game gives you puts it above Sekiro. And now here, when faced with a way that the game strips you of agency, he doesn't have the fucking balls to call it out on it. He doesn't have the fucking balls to say anything bad about this game when it directly goes against what he was just preaching not 5 minutes ago. IMO doesn't change much. It's not about how much it changes. It's about that it gives you agency. And we just heard this guy preach about how all the agency is fucking good in this game and how Sekiro lacks agency and how that puts it below this game. It's specifically about the context. It's specifically about the context. That after fucking preaching and glazing agency, he doesn't have the balls to call the game out when it takes it away from you. That's less of a game issue, that's more of a video essayist issue. Want to know how the masses feel about this video? You should top comments are just agreeing with him. Yeah, from what I remember, comments are agreeing with him. I'll make a response video. You should leave a comment. I was talking about min-maxing. Plays like that. Oh, her weakness was circle strafe, yeah. Axel did that too. Or it's influence on his sleeve. Berserk. Depression coping. Wayne? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate this video. I don't know, bro. This kind of what Neo was doing. All this to justify all this just to justify liking a game. And let me just reiterate, I like Liza P, and there's nothing wrong with liking Liza P, or even thinking it's the best like thing since sliced bread. If you think it's better than Sekiro or Bloodborne, that's fine. I'm not gonna fucking crucify you over it. If you make a 48-minute video essay saying the most stupid shit to justify that opinion, though, then yeah, I'm gonna shit on you about it a little bit. If you come in here and you make a 48-minute video essay saying absolutely fucking nothing of substance, then yeah, I'm gonna shit on you for it. And I've said this before, like if you like a thing, you don't have to justify it. You can just say you like it. You don't have to. I hate it when somebody tries to justify an opinion when they don't like actually have a justification. You can like things for no reason, and you can dislike things for no reason. You don't need a justification. If you want to provide one, go for it. But if you provide one, it's gonna go under fucking scrutiny. I think it's perfectly fair to just be like, I like this, or I don't like this, and not provide a reason. That's fair, and I'd respect that a lot more than you making a 48-minute video essay, giving me fucking nothing to work with. Leave a comment. What would I even comment that could like? What could I comment that could like actually be? I don't. I don't think there's like enough I could say. Is there a word limit on comments? Bad is bad, good good. Yeah, it just looks like people agree with him. Get meat out your mouth. Get peas meat out your mouth. Lord by New, one comment disagreeing with him. It kind of disagrees with him. I agree with many of your points, but not the reasoning behind all that. I think that's a good way of putting it. Oh, I'm a cuck. Touch down the rabbit hole at all? Yeah, but I'm not caught up with his videos. Get a new, and I think Cogito linked it in the Discord. Either Cogito or Shadow. I don't know. I think the only thing I could comment would be like, the only thing I could comment would be the VOD with the timestamp of me talking about this video. Based. Link this VOD. With a timestamp. Do we want to be that provocative? Why don't you make a video essay about his video essay? This video ruined Liza P for me. And how not to write a video essay. It would be funny. Yes. Maybe I'll do it. I really like video essays. I watch a lot of video essays. It's just about the only thing I watch on YouTube. And I've thought about making video essays for the longest time. I wrote half a script about one regarding Fear and Hunger 2, but I just never got around to finishing it because life was hectic back then. I didn't cop his ass. If not, I will. We'll see. We'll see if I can get into the writing mood. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this VOD. Yeah. God. Wait, you left a comment. Please like it. Up under newest, right? Among Us is better, Grabs. This video ruined Liza P for me. Oh yeah. I know that's Draft's account. Are we gonna fucking super eye patch whoop this guy too? Yeah. This video just moved me so much that I had to talk about it on stream. And I didn't remember enough about it to talk about it without rewatching it. Part of the sadness there's a part in the sadness that's a reference to Super Eye Patch Wolf. You got a movie reference and I didn't. We'll see. Time is it? I have work in 2 hours. Who likes already? It might have been me and Cordy liking your comment. My comment's doing numbers. Bro, do I have to say it? My bad. What is that? Is that the wheelchair emoji? I haven't gotten an update on anything on Discord. Like our comments. Thought you meant about your back. Oh yeah, that too. Honestly, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule for like the past month. What comments? We just spent like an hour watching a YouTube video and me talking shit about it. I told you what to fucking do. Take some Benadryl. I have like $15 in my bank account. I have to spend it on groceries. Love you, says Wiener. Take care. Have a good one. You take it easy, Carol. Be well, my guy. That guy's from Legend of Zelda, I think. Jerk off like 3 times in a row and pass the fuck out. I don't fucking know. Answer your question. What's your question? Who's Super Eye Patch Wolf? He was a big YouTuber who made he made Fear and Hunger blow up because he made a video on Fear and Hunger. He's a pretty big YouTuber, and he started streaming Fear and Hunger on Twitch, and so Gromy and Draft went to his chat, and they started harassing him. They were saying things like, "You suck," "Seth Wayne does it better," and eventually my name got banned on Super Eye Patch Wolf's chat, and I think Draft and Gromy also got banned. He all met me on the channel because of that video. Anime night tomorrow if you're an Sigma Alpha anti-hero male. Be a short one and watch Uma Musume or whatever. Lordy, I wasn't derogatory. Confirmed I am banned there. Got banned too, no one remembers. Always Cecily, #1 Funger streamer. And your goddamn dog shit if you want good content. Yeah, a lot of people went and harassed him. But yeah, he was the big reason that Fear and Hunger blew up initially. Alrighty. Ban people for mentioning a real speedrunner's name. I think if you just say my name now, you get like flagged. I'm not sure if that's still a thing on his channel. He had to repost his video. Ban people for mentioning cooler people than him. Yeah, that's who Super Eye Patch Wolf is. Are you gonna write a comment soon? If I'm gonna link this VOD, I need to finish the stream so I can link the VOD. Imagine him waking up in a cold sweat like, "Leave my wife alone," says Wayne. You're a mod for his community? For Super Eye Patch Wolf? You don't accept promos, so... Made a bad Funger review. Yeah. Are you a mod on Super Eye Patch Wolf's chat? I ain't capping. How did this happen? What's the lore? I'm not. I trusted you. I'm barely a mod here. He's capping. Alrighty. I guess we'll get back to Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. Yeah. He's the eye patch. Guess we'll get back to Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. And it's true, I'm the eye patch. What days did Hype say he was gonna be here? Wednesday, Friday. Giving everyone pink eye. Excuse me. Yeah. I guess we'll get back to it tomorrow. Don't get used to the reaction content, okay? Yo, girl, what'd that empty eye socket do? Didn't we talk about eye fucking like a month ago? I didn't start it, somebody else did, but you know. Yeah. Good night, says Wiener. Good night, Carol. I'll take it easy. Great rest of your day. It's not daytime for you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Tell me a goal you want to have by next Wednesday. I don't care how small, just make one. I will, Cylinders, I will. Bye-bye. Hold on. I got a bump. Can't leave my man hanging. Can't go to bed yet, homie. Gotta watch all 6 hours of Digimon Try. Take care. Hope your day is nice. And do tell me if we have anime night or not. Take care, dude. I will let you know. I'm sorry. Sound alerts aren't on this screen. My bad. Don't redeem things. They're not going to show up on the ending screen. You guys take it easy, though. Sleep well. Stay hydrated.